Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back...
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
It's a searching pass. He's on it, can he get away? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No, he's just misjudged that one. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Azar. Now it's Rodrigo. Closing in on goal. Nice physical challenge.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution there.
Shoots! Goal! Brazil! There is the breakthrough! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0. He's having a go! Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Mbappe might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
Koundé. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And here's Pedri. Mbappe. Can he finish? Guardiola. Rijkaard. He won't be happy with that one. Now there's a fine ball. Chance! Oh, taken with style. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Big chance! And it's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, easy pickings there. Conte could move up a gear here. Now it's Mbappe. Out of play for a goal kick. That's really well cleared. And this is Bebeto. Oh, super ball. And the shot has another go. And that has been clubbed away. Played into space. That's good vision. Eder Militao deals with that comfortably. Conte. And it's Messi. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Messi cuts it out. That's a shade optimistic. De Jong. He's tried one! Conte just eases him off the ball. He's a shot, surely! It's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing.
And we've reached half-time.
En el marcador se puede ver a continuación un resumen con las jugadas más destacadas de la primera parte. Cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Right card. Brazil come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
It's Pedri. Looking for a runner, and it's been played through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Rodrigo, threads one in. Davids. Griezmann. Now Costa Curta. Now he's off and running. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Davids. Messi, looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Pedri shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And here's Mbappe. And that has left him in a heap. Messi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Rodrigo. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Griezmann. Nicely shaped ball. Good ball over the top. Neymar. It's Neymar! He's got a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Brazil give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Vardiol. De Jong. Davids. Messi. Tries to pass it through. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pedri. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Messi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Messi. Conte. Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a good run down the left. That has been slung wide. Pedri, who's set up 1 goal so far. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he was quick to react. Conte. Short changes him with that pass. Nice sequence of passes, this. And it's Hazard. Hazard driving forwards. Messi. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. Messi. Now he's got space here. It's a promising position. Koundé stands tall and stands strong. And that is that. Brazil can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. The unmistakable Daniel van Baalsen.
One of those players that's been there, done it, got the T-shirt.
And perhaps that's his greatest strength, Jim, his experience.
Certainly one of them, Peter, although for me his all-round game is what impressed most. He's a credible goal threat too, both inside the box and from range.
Yeah, he's got one mighty shot on him. I think it's true to say he once burst a ball while taking a free kick.
I can actually imagine that.
The most accurate pass. Rice. Couldn't squeeze it through. Hernandez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No.
It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Kimmich. And here's Mbappe. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Brazil with the corner, they're first. Chance! Cleared without complication. Hernandez. Fabinho. And it's Kimmich. And here's Mbappe. Shot a goal! Oh, it's hit the post! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And they're quick to get it back. Drives it in. Costa Curta can get it clear. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Here's a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Hazard. It's Hazard! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And they've got rid. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And he plays one through. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Pinches it off him. That's a good ball out wide. Ribery has it out wide and in space. And he's there to clear it. Tries from distance. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Brazil have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Fabinho is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Davids gets across to intercept that. And it's Neymar. Neymar. Hernandez. And Koundé. 30 minutes gone. Brazil finding their passes. And they can counter here. Kimmich turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Pedri. And this is Neymar. Mbappe. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Conte. Ribery. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Neymar. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Ribery. Ribery. Ribery crosses. Kimmich clears it away. Hazard. Oh, shooting chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Now, can they get him away? It's played through for him. Good read, needed to be. Davids gets it clear. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice looking ball. That has been cut short. Kimmich. Rice. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. And that's gone loose. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Senhoras e senhores, vamos todos dar os parabéns ao nosso aniversariante de hoje. Substituição no time do Brasil.
That gets things going for the second half.
Camisa 9.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Hazard. And it's Conte. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Hazard. Brazil do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make a...
Neymar! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Brazil have their second corner now. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Pedri. Kimmich. Neymar. And it's Hernandez. It's Pedri. Hazard. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Aimed beyond the defence. Van Bouten kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but...
Real chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
That's beautifully weighted. Now there's a... takes a shot! Goal!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Brazil have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Kimmich. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And here's Pedri.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Kimmich. And it's Pedri. Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. No, again there's no way through. Messi. Neymar. Now it's Hazard. Looking to play him in. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Van Bouten defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Van Bouten, 75 minutes played. Hernandez gets into a good position. Hernandez is flagged offside.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that's not going to reach. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Knocks it into space. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Substituição.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
That has not gone well. He's a sharp little ball here. Griezmann. Nicely shaped ball. Neatly clipped into... And Batistuta! And yes, it's there! There seemed no way back, but they are level. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, he likes those, doesn't he? That's another one for his collection.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And here's Mbappe. Great ball, a chance! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Brazil take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Hernandez. Brazil clearly now in lead preservation mode. Koundé. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Van Basten. So that's it. It is all over. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Celtic against Brazil.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his beautiful, beautiful passing.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pedri hurtling down that right flank. Messi. And Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's a pretty loose pass. Hazard with the delivery. And that should get the job done. That's a lovely, neat pass. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Caceres. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Quality ball. And it's Messi. Well read, and the danger is averted. Hazard could move up a gear here. Hazard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Hazard! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the shot! Goal! Brazil! The breakthrough strike! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And the counter is on. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Shifted upfield. Bebeto. No way through there. Davids. Hazard could try cutting inside. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Pedri crosses. Van Bouten tries to clear. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. No second thought, a straight red card. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
He's having a good look here.
Substitution.
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
Luis Suarez! Nicely weighted ball, and he decides to cross it. Azar. Brazil making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Luis Suarez, and here's De Jong. Hazard, there's the shot! And he hits the net! Celtic are all square! No space, no problem, you just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Substitutions taking place.
Brazil making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Indicated.
It's played through for him. Closing in on goal. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Caceres. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And we hit half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Substitution in progress.
And so we're off again.
Brazil clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And here's the chance to counter. Hazard. Scholes. And it's Scholes. Baresi. Ball played for Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lookman. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Neymar. Caceres does well to get it back. Pele. Opts for safety. Played out to the left flank. And it's Messi. And he's making progress on the ball.
That was lovely, that.
Well, that's an excellent interception. Pele. Lookman. Good purposeful running this. He's free. Shot, surely! Goal, Brazil! And they get themselves in front! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 4.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Brazil get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
And it's Scholes. Can he get on the end of shapes to shoot? They've done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Pele has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get it through? Lookman. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that has left him in a heap. And here's Messi. Conte. Neymar.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's got away. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's been slipped through, and he's managed... Header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
substitution for Celtic.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Number 25, Gideon. Coming on the field, number 18, Darwin Nunes. Number 7,
That has been knocked clear,
number 22.
and now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, given away. "75 minutes played. That's a good ball out wide. Messi looking to get on the end of this. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
And they're back on the ball again. Bayer. Now Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Pings, terrific header! Goal! Brazil! And they're back in front! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now the ball in. And he's there to clear it.
Brazil nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Plenty to aim at here. Decent chance! They've scored! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Brazil could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
4 extra minutes added on. Now it's Neymar. And there goes the final whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. Well, there are plenty who consider Marco van Basten to be the very epitome of excellence, and it's hard to argue with that, Jim, isn't it?
Certainly is. Everything he did was pretty much perfect. His positioning, his movement with and without the ball, the ability to receive it and turn away from defenders. And don't get me started about his finishing.
For sure, a name to strike fear into the hearts of goalkeepers everywhere. Messi hurtling down that right flank. The ball has bounced loose now. He's found a way past. And here's Messi. Pedri. Rodri. Mbappe wins the duel this time. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Hazard with the delivery. Messi. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Wirtz going face-to-face with his great rival.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Nice physical challenge.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can. That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Davids. And here's Hazard.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pass somewhat off target. Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hazard. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now the delivery. Bullish header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Romario is fouled. Bastoni is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Azar. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Costa Curta. Ball played for Romario. Can he spark a counter here? Bebeto. Rodri cuts out the pass. Pedri. And here's the chance to counter. Well read, nice interception. And it's Messi. Bastoni. Bebeto looks to get on the end of this. They get a throw in. Belletti. Messi. Now it's Azar. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? He's through here. And this is Van Basten. Shot, surely! Goal! Barcelona!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's Pedri. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's a sharp little ball here. Forwards and with intent. And here's Romario. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Costa Curta. Pedri. Bastoni. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Costa Curta. And this is Azar. And it's made its way to him. Oh, well played. Messi could move up a gear here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pinches it off him. Pedri. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Davids. And it's Azar. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Backward it goes. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's played through for him, and this is Van Basten. Azar, and he's had it nicked away. And he shoots! He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that really is so impressive. Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Davids. Bebeto. Oh, no joy this time. Costa Curta. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And a chance! It's a goal! And that's it. That was always inevitable.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And he's managed, takes a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Camisa 22, camisa 9,
De Jong.
camisa 19.
And it's Rodri. It's a really well-measured ball.
Camisa 17, camisa 10, camisa 14.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Neymar.
Lookman.
Camisa 15, camisa 20.
That has ended up in no man's land. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Tries a shot!
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That has been slung wide. Brazil are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. Brazil really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And it's Griezmann. Now that is commitment to the cause.
minuto.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Mbappe tries to clear. He's got away. Engages and forces him off the ball. We are into stoppage time. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He is through here. And that was very necessary. And that's it. Brazil perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then.
So I'm assuming, Jim, that Roberto Baggio will be given freedom of the park. I would think so, because if you tie him to a position, I think you take away his natural instinct.
And it's not just that he is such a great player, but others seem to get better around him.
Yeah, because he can produce such huge moments with his dribbling ability, and I think that gives the rest of the team belief and that winning mentality.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Griezmann. Passing nice and neat.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Great vision. And this is Batistuta. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he has been fouled there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That was lovely, that.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Bebeto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pass just lacking in accuracy. That's a decent clearance. Batistuta! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Brazil yet to have an attempt on goal. And here's Griezmann. Raul. And he welcomes it in. And he's intervened well there. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Egypt clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Mbappe. And that has left him in a heap. That is good alertness. Now it's Raul. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tries to play it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Baresi demonstrating his defensive quality there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Good strike, quite an alarm.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now it's Kante. Pinches it off him. Now it's Batistuta. Approaching the half-hour mark. Davids. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Can he get on the end of this? And they're quick to get it back. Costa Curta. Now it's Mbappe. He's making a real surge on the left. Griezmann. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he was alert to it. Davids.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless.
And tries a shot! Superb goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Brazil have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to...
Oh, chance, surely! That's going to go a long way. Time and again, they are repelled. Ronaldinho. Threads one in. That looks a good ball through. Defending of the desperate variety. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Brazil are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And we're underway again. Brazil carrying a one-goal lead. Tries to pass it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Griezmann. Now Mbappe. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Aimed beyond the defence.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, it's Bebeto.
Oh, super! And the shot! He scores!
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Tchouaméni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Conte. He's a sharp little ball here. Lovely bit of skill. Egypt are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defending, at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Now it's Mbappe. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. He's having a good look here. Looking to widen the gap even further here.
Bebeto!
They want to be quick to recover this. And it's Conte.
Oh, whistle's gone, now then!
The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them.
That was travelling.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Cannavaro. Some resolute defending there. Dixon. Conte, the man that is tenacity personified. Conte. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi, can he get it through? Bebeto. And he shoots! Baresi. Ronaldinho. And it's Cannavaro. He won't be happy with that one. Now that looks a decent ball. Cannavaro. Ronaldinho. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he plays one through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pirlo. Looking for the run. Raul picks it up out wide. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Griezmann. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Batistuta. Cannavaro. Messi. Now it's Bebeto. Now it's Griezmann. Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice...
Oh, shooting chance!
Now that is commitment to the cause.
Teremos uma substituição.
And it's been taken short. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Oh, well measured. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Messi. Now there's a fine ball. Schneider. Neymar. And it's Schneider. Oh, good read. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Kante. The ball's gone astray. Oh, what has happened here? Messi. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Denilson. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's that, the end. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Bebeto, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Well,
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Brazil definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Syria are looking to break at pace. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Haaland! Oh, not quite. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. A lot of space ahead of him. Mbappe! And there's the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. And here's Griezmann, and it's Pedri. Oh, really cute, what a lovely series of passes. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Gnabry.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Haaland. He's being urged to shoot. Pedri. Oh, it's a great ball here. Spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the... Gets his head on it! It's a loose ball. Brilliantly cut out. Griezmann, a player who needs no introduction. Neither side yet able to find the net. Shevchenko, played back. Rodri. Syria looking to pass their way through. And now the breakaway. Dink through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Pedri is fouled. And it's Pedri. Oh, nice touch. Good ball, good take. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Haaland. Nicked it back promptly. Stood up well to him there. Cannavaro. And it's Davids. Griezmann. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Griezmann. Now the ball in. Gnabry. And they can counter here. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Griezmann. Now it's Mbappe. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Griezmann really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. And he's been shifted off it.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Shevchenko. Griezmann. Costa Curta. There's the whistle for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Brazil have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Cannavaro. Brazil come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And it's Neymar. They get a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. Beckenbauer. Not the most accurate pass. Is there any support? And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Brazil with the corner, they're first. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Syria have the chance to go the other way. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Now it's Neymar. It's not an especially good pass, that. Rodri. And it's Serginho. Shevchenko picks it up out wide. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Brazil are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Syria appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Well, decent chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gnabry. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Now it's Haaland. There's a sharp little ball here. Messi. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Rodri. Serginho. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Caceres. Here's Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Conte. Oh, that's a very deep... And the shot! It's in! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
What a time to take the lead, but now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable. Could be danger here! And this is Bebeto. He's shifting through the gear.
There's the shot!
It's a pretty loose pass. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And this is Neymar.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Pedri. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. No luck with that dink over the top.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Haaland. Rodri. Oh, good spread. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Neymar.
He's had a shot! And it's in!
Brazil are back in business. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Goes for a shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Brazil complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Camisa 18. Teremos uma substituição.
Early ball out from the back. Rafa Silva quietly revving up. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Gets good distance on it. It's a searching pass. Batistuta providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
4 added minutes on the board. Kante takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. So that's it. It is all over. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway.
Clarence Seedorf is good enough to mix it up there with the best on the planet.
In practically every position.
Yeah, he can perform a whole number of roles in keeping with that Dutch trait of total football, and he can have the swaying influence here too.
He's found the way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ronaldinho tries to pass it through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Pelé. Davids. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tries a measured ball, pass somewhat off target. Pedri. And no, that was never going to make it. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he get on the end of this? Fired deep towards the back post. Bayer claims it without any fuss. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's Bebeto. Quarter of an hour played. Maldini.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Tries to play it through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that was nowhere near his best. He's in space and looking for options. Now that's a lovely exchange. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Delivered across. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Brazil have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Bebeto. Showing great feet there. Messi. He's dealt with that really well. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Almost half an hour in now. And here's Mbappe. Good ball, good take. He's shifting through the gears here. That's very neat. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on.
It's Ronaldinho! It's loose and... Oh, he's been caught on it here! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Griezmann. And it's Griezmann. He has found the way through. Guti.
This is the time you need that pace.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Thuram. Costa Curta gets a foot in here. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And it's Messi. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri. Davids. Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pele. And he's Pele! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pele is offering a right smile there.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. That gets things going for the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Looking for a runner. Messi looking to run onto it. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's in on goal, and the shot! Big moment, massive goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Ah, he's given it away. He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Definitely not one of his best. Well, what a waste that one is. Neymar. Vieira calmly anticipates. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Neymar. And it's Pedri. Now it's Ronaldinho. Bebeto. Brazil still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Vieira simply refused to be outdone there. That has ended up in no man's land. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bebeto.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that has been clubbed away. Defending was strong and firm. Played into space.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And this is Bebeto. And he's there to get it away. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Pedri. Bebeto goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bebeto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Camisa 10. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 4. Camisa 20.
That's an excellent interception.
Camisa 13.
That's going to go a long way.
Substituição.
And now they can spring out of defence. And that's really well manoeuvred. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Lookman hurtling down that right flank. He's picked his way through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nesta gets it away. But they've got it again. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Brazil are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order!
Gol marcado para o
And
Arsenal.
that should do it!
38 minutos
Within
do segundo
sight of the
tempo.
finish line.
Camisa
He
7.
made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Relentless! Just relentless!
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for...
Chance! Sticks it away! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
I'm still trying to figure out how he managed to get that contact. That's a super volley.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's lost it.
Real chance! They've done it!
Oh, high quality goal, lovely first. And that's it. Brazil have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in all positions across that front line. But I'd personally like to see him as part of a front three. I think he operates best in that area.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. And he's there to belt it away. Looking for the run. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Looking tidy in possession here. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's intervened well there. No goals as yet, but it has been pretty lively. Griezmann. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Mbappe, Messi, and he was alert to it.
Chance for a shot! Goal, Brazil!
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Please take this opportunity to pay